I dream when I'm awake, embrace all the skies. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna sleep, too much to see. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna sleep, so let me be. Hey there, Mr. Salmon, tell me why you always sleep. There's so much leaving for you, no top cat, no sheep. There's no use in sleeping when you can have it all. Open up the sky at us, we can have a ball. Eyes wide open, look to the stars. I dream when I'm awake, embrace all my scars. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna sleep, too much to see. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna sleep, so let me be. I don't wanna sleep.
Hello fellow furry friends. A happy to you from sister. She has brushed her green fur just for you and is ready to spread furdom all over the world.
I wanna feel this moment. I don't wanna sleep. You can keep your moons and your maggots all the rest. I don't need your medicine. Pick another guess. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep.
People talking about your way, haven't been home for days and days. What's your story? What's your jive? You're never gonna leave me buried alive. If I loved you, that was then. You shouldn't forget I knew you when. What's your story? What's your jive? You ain't buried alive. Buried alive. Buried alive. Buried alive.
Well, hello you mad creatures of night and day. Hello you Alina. What a shitty weather. Constant rain, rain and more rain. And in many parts of Germany, the poor people are drowning. And this despite the fact that it was constantly said that we urgently had to
Sorry,
do something in
sister.
case of flooding. For this reason, even my company is now suffering, as they receive a lot of funds from the area. And it doesn't look any better in Darkest Dungeon 2. We lost a lot yesterday and learned a lot at the same time. That's how it is in life. So I just hope that you are all doing well. Wherever you should live in Germany. I hope you don't drown. These are really crazy times. No matter where you look, there's no more good news felt. And that's why we give ourselves good, beautiful moments. Because we just want to get away from real life. And what the hell does yes mean? Hot elf and disgusting food. Why do you have disgusting food? Okay, let's get from our Electro Swing to Dark Kiss Dungeons 2 first. My torch is so ready, baby. We learned a lot yesterday. Above all, we have unlocked new classes. But I was not quite satisfied with the occultist.
Disgusting food? Pineapple pizza with mayonnaise?
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Pineapple pizza with mayonnaise is awesome. At some point I'll order a kebab with mayonnaise. And I shove that so hornily down my throat. And nobody, but really nobody, can do anything about it.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So, let's see. There are some very interesting abilities that I can upgrade. For example, stress reduction.
I will mayonnaise your shadow hard body pillow then.
And I'm now also taking the healing in. Hey, how was that? Please no mayonnaise on my wonderful full body pillowcases. Hey, wait a second. I didn't even know that there were different ways. Okay, and what are the implications now? Apparently more healing. I don't like to be sure, but apparently we have more cures. But less damage. Although there is actually nothing about less damage. But I really didn't know that you could just change the paths. That's really cool. Thank you for the lurk, my dear cat friend Nekatar. For example, the Minotaur can actually give any abilities. That's pretty interesting, we'll have to take a look at it. Then. Well, the guy might not really be what I'm looking for. I'm a bit very disappointed in this damn occultist. No, really. I have to say, I don't like the occultist at all at the moment.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Have you ever noticed that in the last few days there are a hell of a lot of bots on Twitch that want to spread their weird ads, but the links are constantly blocked? Very strange, the people. So, let's see, we could use the Standarda. A few more resistances. More damage. In an emergency, a bit of invisibility. Something to stop the bleeding. And then we just hope for the best.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind. Behold, the great cities of man.
So does this
Ruined
advertisement with you,
and
NEK?
aflame.
Yesterday it was really bad. There was a real wave of them. There were somehow 10 bots with me who did this advertising. But also really one after the other. Damn. Is there really a hospital on every corner? I see it right now. No lie, there is a hospital on every corner. Okay, we'll just drive through the middle. No, we're going to the left. I'm not keen on the boss.
Trust your
I'm really not
instinct.
keen on the boss at all. Cheap viewers. If I want to have cheap viewers, then I go to TikTok. Okay, the enemies are even blinded. The first round. And we apparently have some increased bonuses against resistances. All right. In any case, as usual, the hinters tetusssi.chs must die,
Agony.
no
by
matter what may
accumulation.
come. Therefore, and somehow everyone is after my poor guy right now. I know I should help him, but honestly, I have to kill these guys. He is protected anyway. Okay, the rearmost enemies are dying. Now we're going to grab this guy on 2 poop stilts.
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Hey, wait, why isn't that guy in the back dead? I'm sure I poisoned him.
Extinguished at last.
And now I have the big problem. This cultist somehow doesn't feel anything at all. Except for a few weak tentacles.
A simple variable, easily resolved. The fiend's strength dwindles.
But the daycare center is also a bit on the sack, especially with all its weird duty. What do you bums think who? Hello Mix, welcome.
Agony by accumulation.
So, and now away with the guy. Oh, I'm actually doing quite well. In Germany, everyone is drinking bottled right now, but otherwise I'm personally doing quite well and I hope that the situation here in the area will improve. I hope you're doing okay too. Okay, he's so dead. He is something of death.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Physically, yes. Mentally,
this work
no.
is noble.
Well, that's the case with
and
everyone.
necessary. The loathing abates.
Oh, awesome. Here's a really good artifact. Not bad at all. We found a pretty useful artifact. But I realize again that I have the wrong skills. I don't understand why the skills always change, or am I just so stupid? Don't say anything wrong now. And there is a new cure here. It could be very practical. Okay, we'll stay on the left side, I'd say.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
What can you give us? Obviously only a few foods.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
And a few new party cards.
Travel
Cool.
without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed. The loathing whispers.
Oh god, I know exactly where I'm going to this weird surgical table. There had been quite a party. My people are all going crazy. It's not going to be a good fight. All this stress, it's so abnormal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
These bums simply make themselves invisible.
This is no time to falter.
Yes, what can I say? It doesn't really surprise me at all. This mental breakdown in the game is built up pretty quickly. Unfortunately. And it doesn't get any better. X.
Empowered, emboldened.
No, it definitely doesn't get any better. And the next ones will soon go crazy. But here we see the new good healing.
And now, the greatest test of all. Fellowship forged through toil. Cooperation is the key.
You can't explain to anyone what's going on here. Yes.
Dragged back from the brink.
We are so busy with healing that we don't even get around to doing
Plan
damage.
of harm. Collaboration confers
And our people are
advantage.
also constantly at the door of death. The fight has just been going on for way too long. That's no longer the boss. I definitely miss my grave robber. Their poisons were not so bad.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
And now comes the real problem. And above all, you have to keep in mind, the guy also strengthens all his people. It's hard to say what would be best to attack first. Hello Keegan Lupin. Thanks for the raid. Hello Shy Gal. Welcome, how was your evening? Are you bleeding like me? Because unfortunately I have to tell you, this doesn't look good on my darkest dungeon. But let's first see what kind of awesome clip you get today. Lethal Company. Very cool game. I have to be honest, actually Darkest Dungeon 2 isn't that much harder. I would even say that the second part is a bit easier than the first part. But yes, in fact the fights are pretty annoying, a bit. That's why I have my beautiful torch in my hand. And now I'm fighting a kind of mini-boss that is getting on my nerves. Hey, wait a fucking second, they're completely immune to poisons. How can it be that I can make a zombie bleed, but they say no to poison? Seriously, you have to explain that to someone. In fact, the bad thing is that the guy is allowed to attack twice per round. A parent. In other words, it really gets on my nerves. I'll try to kill at least the little one. Right away. Hey, why are we still bleeding?
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Damn is shit. I'm afraid we're going to die like that. Guys, I'm afraid we're going to die so hard. I'm sure I won't be able to kill the guy before it's his turn. Although it is quite slow. Okay, you know what, I can do it. But my morale will be so fucked up that I won't enjoy it for long. The question remains. First the doctor or first school? I would say we'll go for the big guy first. Or I just pull the guy in. Oh, damn it. I'm not even allowed to use my medicine bottle.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
I can't tell you either. In any case, we get slapped on the face.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond?
I somehow still lack the right team, the right skills and, above all, the logic. I think it wouldn't be so bad here in this city if we went to the fire. Somehow. Can you never kill him in your life? Never in my life will I get the guy dead.
Cooperation is the key.
But I'm also lucky, especially with all these meltdowns. Definitely don't complain
Steady
about that.
yourself. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Excellent work. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yes. That's how it's done. And now it's just you little asshole. Oh shit, he's bleeding for 11 points. I don't like that at all. I can't do anything to stop
The
this
small
bleeding.
foundation of trust.
Oh yes, I can. Hello, Nicholas.
Collaboration confers advantage.
As you can see, I have a lot of problems, a lot.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I somehow need a different tactic in the future. I'm not quite sure what kind of tactic yet, but I definitely need a different tactic. Why are you like this again? Why are you like this again? Well, but this time I can't necessarily condemn Evelina. That would be wrong.
A little help impeccably
I could,
timed.
but I don't do it.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
About the crisis with the core. And I didn't mean you. It had been the right decision to kill everyone else first and then to the core. Well, sometimes Evelina isn't that bad. Something practical
A
also
slow
often comes out of her mouth.
An unavoidable end.
He just doesn't want to die. I don't have an ability that takes away his things, not yet. Instead, we're just bleeding everything to death right now.
An interminable
Hello.
conflict.
Really unbelievable.
A small foundation of trust. Bravo!
Die at last.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power. The loathing abates.
I can't say that the fight was worth it. I'm not quite sure how I'm always going to beat the final boss. At the end of the day, because all the items are all so random and don't always do anything and I die every time I try to get that. It's somehow always such an eternal dispute. Especially I have had items that give me more resistance to bleeding and it didn't do me any good either. Alright. The next fight tastes good up there. And of course she gives the bleeding for free. They simply have no resistance to poison at all and they resist poison.
Breakthrough.
Man, that was the first time that the cultists did anything meaningful.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
%100% critical chance. There you go. Suction capability.
Cooperation is the key.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Lethality writ large.
I won't let you die.
The work continues.
Okay, now comes our doctor lady. And right behind it the next fight. In the meantime, we have actually recovered quite well. I may not even need a cure. I really wanted to say. My occultist has such damn disgusting abilities. It's super slow. But I don't want to spend money on something like that either. Oh look. Burning
Measure out your
sparklers.
violence and apply it judiciously.
They get off to a really good start right away. But I really don't understand why the back row always has such a good defense against poisons. I mean, okay, fire wouldn't do me any good this time against these guys.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A little help impeccably timed. Malaise, measured and steady. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Especially when you get a chain in your face. Okay, he's dead. That's so dead. It annoys me a bit that these creatures can attack my back row so effortlessly. That should be banned.
In this weighty gloom, a spark. Centuries of human learning and achievement
Everything under control.
ruined
Guys,
by
everything.
riotous contempt.
Here comes my friendly neighbor from next door. And he has a lot of interesting items. Can you actually sell things to the bum? No, you can't. What a lousy trader. There you go, only buy things. Wait a minute, we have quite a few wonderful purple raw materials. We could buy something useful.
Buy
I don't
me
know.
cookies, sister.
We have enough cookies at home. We have more than enough
Something to
cookies at
ease the
home.
rigors of the road. A simple choice.
Yulina would
At
have
least
bought
it should
cookies.
be.
Praise Yulina.
So, now we have a double problem. It can be an attack and then something else actually comes. What we dodge? Evelina would buy cookies, but she would eat 90% of them alone. Don't fool yourself.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
I like it very much, not even anything that is wrong. Hey, the bum, again. Hello, Mike.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Somehow I can't do anything with all these objects. I'm so stupid for it. Okay, let's see.
Onward, while there is still time.
On the right there seems to be something meaningful.
Myriad
On the left
options
side,
require
there is just a bit of a
careful
repair
deliberation.
bonus. We didn't find a single shrine. Have you ever noticed that?
slow dissection.
How nice that the enemies are all allowed
An
to attack before I can do
unavoidable end.
anything.
On to the next.
Yes, we bleed and burn to death in equal measure. And random, who stands at the door of death. And even quite pitifully.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Stop bleeding. Can't stress enough. I have an object that protects me, a little more from bleeding than I bleed
Messy.
myself to death.
But effective. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
So honestly, these things are very worthwhile. Attacking the cultists always gives very cool items. Hello, Culver. And because it was so nice, there is another shit like this. And of course, the opponents are allowed to attack in peace. For now, probably. Or not.
The fiend's strength dwindles. On to the next. Cooperation is the key.
But I can't see them at all. Hey, hello, Catherine. I hope you people are all safe. I can't stress it enough. I see the news that all of Germany is drowning, so I hope you're doing well. What the hell? The old is right.
Stupendous!
Okay, she's definitely dead. No matter what she should do, she is dead. So we have to go for the really big guy now. And he goes a little too crazy. But nothing we can't deal with.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness. The smallest variable can make all the difference. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, all the armor is gone in a moment. Just on it.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
It didn't go so badly, I would say. Somehow I still miss that certain something against the bossers at the very end. And we are once again too fat. How can it be that I'm constantly too fat?
I see Kalba is here. Hey Kalba. Sorry. Duo.
%50 more damage sounds pretty cool. But I can only wear it if I'm wearing something dirty. You're just crazy. You know that, don't you?
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Yes, fucking shit. Why am I sick?
Yeah, sister is crazy.
Yes, it's awesome. We got a lot of diseases. I always mean, we also got some very interesting qualities, but we also got sick, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure what this actually is. In fact, I guess these are some skills where you get new quarrels. But I don't quite understand the mechanics.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
And the most important question is,
If
am I allowed to
indeed it
sell
ever
things
did.
now? Obviously not. Well, buddy, what the hell can I tell you? You only have shit, as I personally think. I don't know if I'm completely wrong, but I think that's just shit. Somehow I don't get any gold coins at all. Those purple items, yes, I get them all the time,
Experience,
but not those damn
however
gold
painful,
coins.
is the greatest teacher of all. The next stop
Is there any way I
leagues
can replace the
away.
cultist?
Plan accordingly. All roads lead to the mountain, but only one
The problem is
leads
actually,
beyond it.
we are already close to the mountain. And I very much doubt that we have even the slightest chance. Last time we got so beastly in the face. That was no longer sacred. And I don't even know how to prevent that.
Good. An improvement.
I'd have to see if I keep the money and all these other things if I should die. But I'm going to say very strongly, no, you'll keep the gold coins again and all the purple
Will you
things.
press on into uncertainty? Or claim what you can?
Wait, I can finish the expedition.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Wait a minute, that means I'm not fighting the boss. I don't understand.
How many souls
Does that mean
are
I keep all the
lost forever
items?
in this lightless obscurity?
Very likely not. But I keep my heroes. That seems to be it. I apparently keep my
Hearts and
heroes.
minds will carry the day. The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it. The world's wounded have much to teach. She will study them and work tirelessly to treat their trauma. Bounty hunter. The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight. Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
In fact, I have to say that the cultist or the occultist was not necessarily what I
The
expected.
house on the borderlands.
I guess I'll go straight to the grave robber
half
now.
swallowed
She was
by
very
the
versatile.
stain. The
A bit of a
university's
shame
resources
actually.
were
I still
impressive,
wanted to
and
fight
yet
the boss.
On occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. The crossroads. A place between places. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
These are completely new heroes. In fact. So it has brought. That's nothing, he could just as
Avarice
well fight the
slips
boss.
unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Yes, they are all brand new heroes. Especially, as I just realized, the Tomb Raider hasn't even gotten any unique cool new abilities yet. And the doctor could theoretically even make bleeding. But for that he would have to be in position 3. I don't like that. Nevertheless, I like this party much better.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
And our doctor is actually provided with a maximum skill tree even
The
now.
winds whip more harshly
Yes,
on the
actually
far side
only
of the
that we
brook.
unlock all the abilities, I think.
You see, even your valley is not
And in the
immune
tavern we could
to
determine
the
a new
spreading
path.
Stain.
– 50% more damage the next attack. You don't see very much of that. But well.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I am a mother at home.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
And I'm AFK for a few seconds, don't do
A
shit.
standard of battle.
I'm looking at you in particular,
worn ragged
Evelina.
by time, travel, and tumult.
When you just said, don't do shit, damn it. And as soon as I've left, something comes from Evelina again. So I have to say, these bots have gotten 3 or 10 times as bad in the last few days. And I can't get it with you often enough. I don't even understand the point if the links are banned anyway.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as
You don't have to
sharp and
apologize
Yay!
for anything. There's nothing exciting about what happens with these guys anyway.
Listen, practice, improve. Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need. A sound investment in roads yet untraveled. Only death for those who would seek to stifle us. Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren. War rewards only resignation. The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
And Culver broke my voice box. I talk and nothing happens and I wonder why.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Make fun of yourself.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Well, why is she so quiet? Because she was simply silenced.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The damn dog has to die first.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The work continues.
I just realized that I forgot to take the path, the different paths you can take with the characters. Why? I don't know. But it happened. Hey, I know them. And I don't like them. That didn't work out the way I had hoped. Damn shit. Did you see that? I think I did something right. That should happen sometimes. Okay, the back bum is definitely dead. So much for sure. And I just stole the ability of the other panel.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh God, save my poor guy.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I'm just noticing something completely different. In the first part, there was this dog master. And this dog master, he had been pretty cool. It doesn't even exist in the second part anymore. Can I eat the torch again today? No, I'll push it in for you as it is, in a place where it's much more exciting. Okay, we have a relic. Yes, exactly. Let's call it an amusement park.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 5. Do no harm.
Okay, the doctor is full too.
Disposal
Perhaps.
of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
And she has her last two abilities. Oh my God, she has an ability where she can start fire. And on all opponents. It could bleed, it could burn all kinds of things, or it could use poisons. In any case, call me surprised. We'll take that from that. If we come across enemies that are vulnerable to fire, it's definitely worth a lot of gold. Want to play some doctor games?
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock,
I wouldn't mind.
the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
I know exactly what is by far the fiercest doctor game there is on this market. And you will sit down in my room. And then you're just going to wait 6 hours. The experience doesn't get any better with the doctor.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power. An elementary problem, is it not?
In any case, on the right.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Well, I wouldn't call it a waiting room, it's just a storage room. Okay, seriously, why is every asshole allowed to get in front of me here?
Agony by accumulation.
Everyone has a storage room. Seriously, why don't you have one? I'm pretty sure everyone has a storage room.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So the whole thing has 2 round cooldowns. Well, it'll be fine.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Okay, most of them are definitely dead now.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
even though my husband in arms had to take quite a beating. And the next fight comes right after.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Two people want to flee and one says, "Hey, attacked." Could also just leave a few riches there. Or we fight. Come on. It won't be that bad, will it?
The fiend's strength dwindles. What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Oh God.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Oh fucking shit. Yes, it's not easy when you're at the front,
Early
is it?
results are encouraging. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
And the door of death is calling again. Just don't do shit like that, boy. Stays alive just once. And then the doorbell rings again.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, they're all at death in any case. So let's try to help our people somehow. And some small, fine skills.
A petty hindrance. The loathing whispers. The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Yes, and the best thing is, we come back to another shrine. The stupid thing is, our healing is completely for the ass and we lose an armor on the car. So, I guess next we might definitely make the man-at-arms.
Chapter 2. A leader of men. Behold the conquering Tyurru, marching his men to victory.
Are you sure that this will be a victory? Okay, something is very wrong here. I think history would tell me that my general was quite a pipe. I mean the battle of all my people, all effortlessly.
A rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
I was almost afraid. In any case, he will get a new ability to defend himself. A not so bad ability, in my opinion.
Here you go, have a head.
It's impressive how he was a great pipe in the old life. Hello SID. You incredible cuddly beetle, welcome. Okay, most pictures don't like fire, of theirs, but poison is a bit more effective in part.
Hang anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, stop now, don't tell me, they can really heal themselves up. That's how it's done, boy. So I can't complain, that's the idea. At least don't complain too much. I haven't quite got the hang of the game yet. Become my hero,
Small
just bleed for 8
reprieve from
damage,
this
runs with them.
carousel of horrors.
Well, my legs are not really better, or my feet. That's not curable. And... so what should I do? I can't do anything about it. The doctor's appointment is still away for quite a while, apart from that at the end of the month.
And steady.
And at the latest he will be able to say what is not right with me. Okay, I'm a bit impressed. Well, as long as I'm at work, it definitely won't get better. At least not at work, where I am right now, because the whole thing standing around and walking around doesn't make it any better, of course. It might be a little better, if I were lucky at some point, to find a new job in the office or something.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. The loathing abates.
50% better defense against bleeding. I already know the book. It's somehow always the same skills and the same books.
Haggard, tired-eyed, all are welcome here. The fire is lit, the table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Wow, we have a kleptomaniac.
Amongst the
I'm not sure I like
icons and
that.
relics, a ragged copy of the Crusaders' Creed.
Okay, here we seem to have a new one. Obviously, I have to show this scroll to someone again. But I'm not sure who. Although, no, wait a minute, this time they equip it on our car.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. The word of the light will call forth the faithful. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, so here we can now, as I said, change the way. With. I'm just not quite sure that I should do it. Obviously, all the new ways change certain abilities. I'm not quite sure what it has changed now. Apparently nothing at all. I even do less damage. Okay, I like that much better. With this new ability, I can definitely try to poison the enemies better.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
But also not to spend all my money on things I have no idea.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Already some really cool items. This protective bleeding could help me a lot. Absolutely.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness? Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh, there are even positive things. I didn't even know that there were even positive collaborations. Unfortunately, it affects skills that I don't use at all. Grand. But in this way, stress reduction
Behold,
can definitely be greatly
The
improved.
great cities of
I think I'm
man
starting to understand these blue
ruined.
and these gold symbols.
and aflame.
In this way, they work better together. But where exactly can you see all this is the question. Okay, where are the bells? I definitely see a bell. And I didn't even mean my bell. We would have to go to the left first and then we would go through the middle.
The loathing whispers.
Even if I take such a disgusting scream with me again.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
The desperate woman with her desperate child. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Ding dong, der Minister. Warum Eiermann? Warum nicht der Frau? Das letzte Male ich geschaut war es noch der Eiermann. Eagle, Nature, oder so. Hier konnte Werbung stehen. Krieg ich ein T? Krieg ich ein Y? Krieg ich ein U? Was geht das? Natürlich. Blood sind pure.
When on Earth will you notice that the whole thing is
VWE.
unfortunately in English?
That's you.
Or do you do it on purpose? Hello, my dear Trestos. Emisham. Many thanks for your subscription, already 18 months. It's not unbelievable how the fucking time flies. 18 damn months. Who would have thought that I've
MIT
been here
accent.
every night for 18 months?
Sauerkraut
The
schnitzel.
Crusaders were known to cache their spoils, that the poor might share in their conquests. Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Du-du-du.
Is it at least good, my dear? Did you eat nicely somehow? Have you recovered? If you need a massage, you need a cuddle. Hey, and thank you for the follow. So, we will definitely continue our man.
Chapter 3. One eye open.
I'm curious to see what else will come with him.
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful
But these storylines are
convalescence.
also cool.
Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious
My
sobs.
dear, you know the only thing I
It was
need
not
is
the
your
war
streams.
that had taken his eye.
Yes, then I have good news for you.
It was
I'm sitting
pride.
here and I'll be sitting here for a very long time in the next few years. Oh my god, that's awesome. I actually know this ability even from the old game. Netribution. Score all the enemies on yourself and then make a counterattack. That had been pretty OP in the old game. Unfortunately, this time it has a cooldown of 2 rounds, but it's not that bad. This counterattack is just super cool. Imagine, you might combine that with the protective shield. Then I get much less damage all the time. Well, it doesn't matter, because, there it goes. There. At the top is the next Han. Lurking again. This time there are significantly fewer fights felt. But I still haven't figured out the game at all. Not at all. I thought about maybe even taking 2 doctors.
This gibbering creature knew not the value of his
Oh
stock.
look, we can buy the thing from the dealer.
blade is a beacon.
Does that mean that I can finally awaken the fallen crusader? The blessed sword. Well, maybe I can finally call our crusader with it. We don't have many choices
The
anyway,
flame
but we drive on.
sputters. You must give hope to get it.
And there is some kind of encounter up there. Oh well, look at someone. These are my favorite opponents. The absolute ass fiddles of the nation.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay, as already mentioned, he now definitely has the opportunity to show that he is a real tank. But I don't think I even need it anymore. The opponents of the rearmost
The
journeys
enemy
are definitely
weakens
dead.
and wanes.
But in any case, he can defend himself now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The ingenious, it actually always has. When I touch my highway you definitely get good morale. And I love it. So the whole thing is much more fun to see how the guys stick together and don't kill each other all the time. Oh, and then I can still get the face right now. But I like this team so much better right now. I still don't think I'll be able to beat the boss with it, but I think this team is one of my best teams I've ever had so far.
You must
All
be
the stress
strong
can be
enough to
relieved and
shoulder
let down
more
really
than
well.
your share of the
In this
burden.
way. I know, I just need more of these tarot cards in the future.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. This is no place for
Another
decent
armor
folk.
is lost to us.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire,
Hey, hello, Loid.
their flesh melting like candle wax. An unexpected find.
Doctor never likes my decisions. The doctor was constantly dissatisfied with me and my decisions. Also, damn his boss fight up front. I'm not necessarily very keen on it now. We could go to the far right and then to the middle.
The loathing howls.
Apart from the absolute creepy factor, nothing malicious comes. Well, my dear Loid, how are you today? Are you okay? Are you safe and sound?
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. Procrastination of the inevitable.
So, the hospital
is
doesn't do me that much.
futility itself.
We will be after means.
Lost and desperate, they need your help. The loathing consumes.
Oh shit, now I have all 4 stacks. Oh, that's nasty. That's really nasty. So theoretically, we could really sacrifice our flame. I mean, she's fucked up anyway. I'm fine, but when I watch TYU stream, I feel even better. You little charmer.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Shit, now we're losing our last
The
armor.
coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
The next fight will be pretty bad, I'm afraid.
On to the next.
It doesn't get so bad. We just have to quickly wake up these little creatures. And in any case, the rearmost creature is now dead as well. That's what I'm going to do with him, you ass fiddle.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Has he really just made himself invisible?
Malaise, measured and steady. An inkling of potency
Okay,
still
honestly,
lingers
I'm a
in
bit
some of these
surprised.
well-worn relics.
I didn't think we'd march through it so easily. It makes a lot of difference if you can just keep your morale up. The only problem is that we collected 4 of this whisper. The boss simply has 10% more health points. You don't want to see that.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh my god, more brilliant good skills. Yes, I have to say, we're doing well.
The sword calls out to the swordsman. The last of the Crusaders will be found. Each improvement.
Okay, what exactly
a
do
new
I do with this
variable
trophy?
in the equation of your fate.
Apparently, just pin it to the car once.
The means of mastery. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Shit. Not enough items to repair my car.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Aw, unfortunately the guy doesn't have any tarot cards. But he has this medicine, I could use it for my doctor.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you, once again.
Damn it, we're already at the mountain. Guys, I don't like to tell you, but we're already at the mountain.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, baby. Oh, damn it, baby. Yes. Are you kidding me? What's going on? I'm just melee at the tank. Power you get 2 people positive morale. That's awesome.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Yes, I've said it before, this is by far the best team I've ever had.
I know how to raise morale.
I have no
Honor
idea
to
how good it will
Yulina
be.
and her wisdom. Praise her and sacrifice Nicholas in her name. Bonk sister, and then praise Yulina again.
Rejected, Evelina just distracted. Well, let's give it a try. More than trying doesn't work anyway. All the people really want to get in there. Why do you want to fight any enemies when we are close to the boss?
By fear.
But okay, it's up to you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yes, so this combination is pretty awesome. Definite. This combination is just abnormally ingenious. Our stress is completely reduced in this way.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The smallest variable can make all the difference. Malaise, measured and steady.
The only person who has a bit of stress problems is our tank. I just don't like this fight in front of the boss at all. This is so unnecessary. Well, let's go to our deaths then.
Behold, the source of the stain.
As mentioned
Gateway
before,
to
it's by far the best trip I've ever had, but I don't see myself winning against the boss.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
He just has far too many strange abilities. And simply numbs without end. Yes, he just stuns my people all the time. I hate it so much. It's so abnormal, it's really normal. It's absolutely abnormal. I haven't even brought a single one of these crap things to 10% and I'm almost dead now. It is not even allowed to make a ranged fight.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself.
Yes, but also why they are allowed to attack so often. Thank you, Halvard, you bum.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh my god. Don't give up. That could be the turning point. You know exactly why you're the bum. One of the things broke. Now, once again, we can't rely on our ranged attacks.
Collaboration confers advantage. This road cannot be walked alone. Stumbling and stupefied.
How can the crap thing resist give all the time?
Malaise, measured and steady.
But above all, why is he still alive? Okay, unfortunately.
Relief comes
Now or
rarely
no?
in these times. Savor it. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. And now, the greatest test of all.
So through mates.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
None of you will die so quickly.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
I can hardly believe it. Yes. I really can't believe it. And that's only because our tank persevered with a mental breakdown. That had been damn close. We really did it. And that was the first of 5 bosses.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
The Altar of Hope. And my heroes actually got this ability for the first time. With memories. I would love to take them all with me. It's just such a good team. Okay, I don't quite understand what this is all about.
When the coach slowed at last, I demurred at how the voyage is often more transformational than the arrival.
Yes, and I can even turn off my torch. And also directly on again. Guess, what did you expect? I'm super cute sometimes. Okay, but I don't quite understand these memories, to be honest. I'll get more resistances. Always sounds good. As well as more damage. Even more resistance to diseases.
A memory of pleasure can dull a moment of pain. When all is lost,
it's not
we
too
cling
spectacular,
to what we
actually.
can remember.
It's just not clear what this actually brings me right now, because when the heroes die, then you'll start all over again anyway, right? Nevertheless,
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. A welcome reprieve from the rigors of academia. The salted air and steady surf lulled us into a deep, restorative sleep.
in any case, we have finally made really good progress. Sophie is safe. I'm quite surprised that we actually defeated the first boss.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
But this collaboration is really cool. In any case, I have to make sure that people work better together in the future. I have to see what kind of quests there are, and I have to see what damn new abilities they could all
The
use.
house on the borderlands.
Above all, freedom of
half
choice.
swallowed by the stain.
Sometimes,
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
you probably always mean, says Trestos.
Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty.
My
were
little sister
dangerously
also has a
premature.
torch.
Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment. The crossroads. A place between places.
FBI, open up!
Why do the guys have a dead skull? To show that you have made the boss with them.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all. You can feel it. A change in the
Okay,
air.
it's definitely the same people as last time.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
And if I fail, then they are gone and all the teamwork is gone. Oh damn, they equipped the wrong talent.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hold on. The teamwork is already gone. That probably means you always start all over again. So they don't want you to keep good heroes.
Malaise. Measured and steady. A trivial worriment.
Have to restart the PC until soon, of course.
crisis,
Take care of yourself
no
on Culver
gains
and always remember your
insignificant.
PC is a small personality. Treat it well.
We would come here in summers of years gone to
For the
write,
fact that the game is
think,
actually called Darkest
and rest.
Dungeon, there is not a single dungeon.
The sword calls out to the swordsman. The last of the Crusaders will be found.
That's right, we haven't completed this force yet. I'm also not quite sure how to complete the quest exactly. I've moved up a notch, but now what? The sword. Pointing to something on the horizon.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
What is it? Only 2 skills. Pretty stingy.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Hey, there's even a new
Anything
beautiful
that lets
flame.
us travel further is worth the cost.
Hello, good evening, Graph Crusting Case. Okay, we even got a new pet. The pet gives 10% better
Learn a
positive
little
cooperation and honestly,
begin
we'll take
again.
that back. I just realized that
It
positive
cannot
relationships
fight,
between people are
but
super awesome.
Perhaps it can calm.
No, so
Bring
this
your
pet
life
is
will
really
suffuse
totally
you.
awesome.
With the strength of your convictions. The barnacled timbers
Okay,
of
there
the
is actually
coastal
something
villages
completely new.
are sodden with salt and secrets.
The shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
It almost looks like there are these water creatures like in the first part. And I think these water creators would have been super susceptible to poisons. If it's still the same as in the first part, of course. We go to the left, because there is another bell up there and I always need the bells first.
The loathing whispers.
Oh yes, this definitely looks like a water fighting station here. That means there are tents.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
It's almost a bit satisfying to drive over it. And these are not aqua creators. These are people. Are you kidding me? Where are my good skills? Somehow, all my abilities are strong.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Has its advantages of still living at home. Mom put a plate of meatballs and mashed potatoes in the fridge for me. So I can tell you, never let anyone tell you that it's not okay. It is perfectly normal to still live with the family. If I could, I would do the same. That's why I'm happy to have a shared apartment. I mean, everything has become so amateur. And what's the point of spending all your money on being alone? Does your family actually know that you drink it? Of course not. But I don't mean drinking. I meant streaming. No, you don't know. My parents are great, but we don't have as much contact as I'd like. That's why I'm so happy that I have a shared apartment.
A breakthrough.
Well, I live next to my parents, my own house. Next to me, my sister with her husband and daughter. Oh, that sounds so cool. That's great when you have your whole family around you.
The work continues.
Okay, now we have to change our skills very quickly. Of course, you are also my little family. That's as clear as daylight. The Berliners, the annoying sister, and Culver, the annoying brother. No, I'd rather say they're like cousins and croissants. Maybe I should take out some negative things.
Yulina, the wise goddess.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Yes, exactly, a croissant. You got me right, buddy. Okay, these are aquatic creatures. And damn it, they're ugly. Their resistances are actually quite high, even, except for debuff and stun movements. Interesting. They do a lot of bleeding attacks. I don't even want to know what this strange baby is supposed to be. But I'm almost afraid that the thing will develop somehow or something.
Steady yourself.
How often is he allowed to attack? Insanity.
The slow suffering begins.
Welcome, Stuff Culver. We just realized that you could be our brother or cousin.
Measured and steady. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
We just imagined what it would be like if we were all one big, happy family. But that would also mean that I need some man or woman by my side. A terribly nice family.
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past.
I'm really curious to see what he will get last in
Demoted
terms
and
of skills.
disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Hey, they're all going crazy. That's pretty coolly done, honestly. You have to look carefully at what skills you have. But if you have to use them, it's pretty manageable, but it's still very cool. Especially that you tell the story in this way. How he has completely failed, everyone has died, and now he is somehow trying to make peace possible for the spirits.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed, and perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
Ignores enemy damage reduction. But also removes his own. And he does 100% more damage. I don't like that so much. He is the frontline fighter, he should be able to withstand a lot. Okay, let's continue links. I don't want to damage my car.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Let us hope to finish this quickly. One less obstacle in our path.
Runs like clockwork. So far, I find this environment even a bit easier than the first chapter.
They prostrated themselves
But only until
before the
now.
primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication. His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Sounds really awesome. I'll get it as soon as I've worked through something from my list. I know the problem too well, and above all, I'm playing way too much Final Fantasy at the moment. Not that that's a bad thing. But yes, I definitely play a lot of Final Fantasy. I mean, in Darkest Dungeons 1 it had been pretty extreme. And I have to be honest, I found Darkest Dungeons 1 a bit more difficult so far. At least okay, the beginning maybe not necessarily. It was like that with Darkest Dungeons 1. You had different types of levels. And you had to level up all your people.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
You never got through the first part, I can understand. That's really very exhausting, and especially if you lose something because of random bullshit, then you're very pissed off. So, it's just straight ahead, and I'm curious what that is supposed to be up there.
The loathing howls.
Oh god, that's that stupid surgeon's table. Okay, one person wants to fight, but then everyone else is somehow pretty morally screwed. I'm not quite sure if I want to go there, honestly. They look somehow different.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Not only do I look different, they also do a lot more damage, just somehow.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
%75% chance to resist the poisons. Okay, then the old-fashioned way.
Cooperation is the key. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Maybe I can unlock the Templar when the map is over. If I saw that correctly, but I still have to look at it very closely. In any case, I have already been able to bring the quest a little further forward. Absolutely.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh god, my tank is being severed. Should we die now, so early? He even defends the guy. It doesn't matter at all. I wanted to kill you first anyway.
Hold fast. For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh God.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A long road and an abrupt
And there he is
end.
dead. Shit. Aw,
Well done.
damn it. Yes, exactly. Attack my gravestone. Yes, when he is dead, he protects us.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Why is the guy still alive? Thanks again. Why is he still alive? So even if we should survive this somehow, it really looks pretty shit to us right now.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb. And now, the greatest test of all.
So I think it was great. As always a life point, now always this one magical life point.
Fellowship forged through toil. The fiend's strength dwindles. Steady yourself. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Not always on the poor highwayman. Oh god, we're really going to die. My gravestone is bleeding.
This is no time to falter. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You should
Yes,
praise your
let's
Lena
go all
more.
out.
This is
No,
the road
we
to
heal
success.
Lethality writ large.
I can't help it, this guy is so... But we must not let up either.
A breakthrough.
He just doesn't die, because he's constantly healing himself. That's done completely stupidly, unfortunately.
In life or in death,
Holy shit.
we are all prisoners here.
It wasn't worth it at all.
The loathing whispers.
That wasn't worth it at all. I don't know what it's up front, especially now. Maybe there is the Crusader. Perhaps this is even the last fight. Yes,
After
okay,
uncountable
we're dead.
seasons, the humiliated warlord has made good his vendetta.
Yes,
Lord.
we are definitely dead.
Let's wreak havoc
it.
on this world who shunned me.
And not a normal scenario where I could win against the guy.
Malaise, measured and steady. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Perhaps they have given their last. Through adversity and
Oh my
affliction,
god.
The heart beats still. This is no time to falter.
Of course, Katerina, thank you for being there. Have a good night. Rest well. Sleep well. All 6 bleed
Slow
damage.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
How the doctor just somehow survives all this time is insane.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
Okay, first one. But he held out for a long time. He has held out for a
There
frighteningly long
remains a
time.
foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
The funniest thing is that the boss almost died.
Steady yourself.
That was appropriate here, and the guy would even have died.
Let us hope they find peace. Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
That's why I say, somehow it's not worth fighting these weird boss enemies at all. You don't get anything and you mess up your entire
An
run.
ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world. Study the winding roads and routes
What
of our
actually
kingdom.
happens to the memories now?
Find any advantage.
Nothing at all.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. The true splendor of a world, those who live within it.
Oh, but here is a new role for my men-at-arms.
Once more into the maelstrom.
I think he's a real one now.
In search of what hope yet remains.
I think now the guy is a real tank, a real fortress.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
You mean the Berserker lady? She wasn't bad, but that wasn't my playstyle.
We had managed to grasp a thread of
I don't know how
connective
she is in this
worship
game,
that stretched
but in the first
across
part she
vast
wasn't really
gulfs of
mine.
time and
In the
pride.
first part, I put a lot of
But we did
emphasis
not
on the priestess, on the
understand it.
dog master, the occultist.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
What do I need to do to ensure that the skills are stored correctly?
Sister, may I be a cultist?
No, you can't be a cultist. Oh yes, the bounty hunter has thrown out really blatant numbers, that's true. Bounty Hunter had also been one of my favorites.
Cultist of Yulina.
Maybe try other heroes. No thank you. I've already tested 1 or 2 pieces and didn't find them so great so far. I think the group here is really cool. I only died because I had to fight the boss again. And the boss didn't do me any good at all. Really 0.0. This squad dismantled the very first boss pretty well, and we killed everything pretty well before that.
Onward.
I
And let us
actually don't
hope
think I
enough
want
yet
or need other
remains of
characters.
the world. The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Maybe I'd be interested in the Crusader. The problem is, above all, you have already unlocked so many talents. It wouldn't be so great if I now include some characters that have no abilities at all. First I want to unlock all skills with these 4 people, then we'll see. I saw that. You can actually kill everything with 4 Templars. I also saw the run on YouTube.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
But they are pretty stingy. With talent points, I realize.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. The sword calls out to the swordsman. The last of the Crusaders will be found.
I will definitely take my pet again.
Each improvement, a new
Last time it
variable
left
in
me
the
really
equation
hard,
of your
but I think
fate.
that's the way.
Shall we continue, or is the lesson too demanding? Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Hey, wait a minute,
Another
where is this
nameless
weird
city.
aquarium map?
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
They no longer exist.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Somehow they all are. But I would say we keep to the left. Or first center and then left. Yes, I know the video with the 4 Templars on YouTube. That's why I think it's so awesome. Deus Vault. Maybe I'll even find it. Oh yes, I even found it. So for all the people who don't know what we're talking about, I'll show you something. Just let me adjust it so that at least I can still be seen. So. This is what you mean, isn't it?
Jerusalem! Non nobis Domine! Deus vult, Deus vult, Deus vult, Deus vult.
Who the fuck is this?
Deus vult, infidel! It says you're a heretic!
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and begone, thought.
Really cool. Definitely a pig. I should have tried it too, but I think you need the right items for something like that. Okay, no matter what I say, none of the people want to work together. At least with my pharmacist, it is then the case that only one person becomes unhappy. I think it's a shame that the Crusader is so hard to get here on this damn new game world. I would definitely have liked to test the guy as well. Yes, definitely not to the right. Although left wing, it's exactly the same shit. think anyway through 4 pieces through these weird whispering things, right? No, 2 pieces. I don't want to fight the boss. Just drive this way to the left.
It is low indeed.
I've even
Profit
seen
in
someone with 4
destruction.
priests do one. So it's quite feasible with all classes, isn't it? With the most.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
She survives again with a magical trace of life. What a stupid cunt. It also took me a very long time to make it to Dark is Dungeon 1. I also just gave up several times because I got completely sniffed in the last area. I did it with my very own stupid tactics. And I took men at arms twice, the priestess, and I think a dog master. So I defended almost the whole time, somehow got 75% less damage, fought back and held myself high with life points and stress. It wasn't the best tactic, but it worked.
A deliberate and methodical appliance
Hi
of
Sheriff,
harm.
I'm doing great. Still. But it's nice to see that you're doing well too. I hope you ate decently, slept decently, drank decently. And if not, I'll tie you to the chair and force you to do so. That was quite a lot of life points that I lost. What just occurred to me, can you even send the same class into the area twice in Darkest Dungeons 2 or not? I haven't even tested that yet. Oh no, I wouldn't fight here. I really don't want to fight here, but everyone wants to. Oh no, I'm going to die like that. I'm going to die completely. Again.
Lethality writ large.
Please just poison the last two and damage the front with bleeding. That should happen quickly. Are there any new heroes with the second part, or are they the same as in the first part? Well, I'm not quite sure, honestly. It looks like they're the same heroes, but this lady with the fencing iron. It's new to me.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't even know what her name is, duelist or something.
Steady yourself.
I don't think there was one in the first part.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But what I saw, there is no dog master in part 2, for example. Well, I don't think I can show you.
The fiend's
I would
strength
probably have to lose my
dwindles.
whole group to see who or what exists.
A little help.
We can take a look
impeccably
later,
timed.
maybe. In any case, all heroes are there, as in part 1,
The
except for the dog
unrelenting
master.
application of violence yields morbid gains.
So my absolute hate opponents. But the guy is also so incredible. Incredibly annoying.
A small foundation of trust.
And it doesn't get any better. Those damn ass fiddles. Especially how he constantly manages to make me bleed.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Holy shit. One critical attack after the next.
Dragged back from the brink. once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Can't be serious. You just can't be serious, as they only heal critical hits. What do you mean by some classes? As I said, I only saw that one was missing. What is still missing? The game is cursed, clearly cursed.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
The game is so damn fucking right now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
It doesn't matter if I poison the guy or not. The guy is such an asshole. He just removes all the toxins and heals himself up. I can't even steal it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sister,
Musketeers,
it is after
Shieldbreaker.
11 p.m. I have to send you to bed so we all can play
I don't even know
Serena
the
in
two
peace.
classes.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Agony by accumulation. Fight through the fatigue.
Unbelievable how the guy was able to survive 2 times. But the bomb just doesn't want to die. It's so insane.
The slow suffering begins. For every
He
miscalculation,
refused to die, but
a
also,
consequence.
it's such a stupid fight. I don't like to fight this guy so much. I think in the future, because leave it completely, regardless of whether morality sings or not. The fight is simply not worth it. Not even close. Now I'm sure I won't reach the end again. We'll probably have to start the round again tomorrow. Because I don't think I'll survive here with only 3 people. Where there is actually only one more fight. Probably, we'll have to test it. It doesn't help. We'll just keep trying tomorrow. Okay, and with this little announcement I would say it's slowly going towards my bed. The game is pretty cool. I have to say, it definitely plays pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the next evenings. Time always goes by so quickly. That alone shows how much I enjoy the game. Even if I haven't quite developed my right strategy yet. My strategy actually boils down to the fact that I use a lot of poisons. And at least with the first boss it somehow worked. Even if it was probably a bit of luck. But yes, the combination is already very. I even thought about maybe even taking 2 doctors with me. Instead of the grave robber. Just double the plague and more healing. You could test it if that's possible. And tomorrow I'll show you the Class Force crusty cheese. But actually, you've already seen it yourself now. I think the duelist is the only class that's new. At least that's what I would say, because I don't know her from the first part. So, where are we going today? Oh, I know where we're going, to Cento, our favorite Rambler bunny. I haven't been there once in the last 30 days. Is even Planet Crafter playing
We are
right now?
going to praise you, Alina.
And no, we will never pay homage to Evelina. I stuff it into the tumble dryer for a short time and then I'm gone. Thank you very much for being there. I wish you a good night and a great day and enjoy your weekend. And always remember, I love you. Bye bye.
Nusspflanzen findet, ja, bitte mitnehmen.
Ich nehme alles mit, was ich finde. Auch wenn ich 3-mal dafür rein und raus.
Ich habe den richtigen Zugang hier.